Why, hello there. I made it. Got a session booked and making it happen. Woohoo. Yes, apologies for all the mucking around with schedulings and stuff. Hello. Yeah, just life and stuff getting in the way. Yes. Grey Mouser, hello, yes. So I guess there are advantages that sometimes people who don't normally able to make the normal slot can make it. Surprises there with the delays. Yeah, it's just, as you know, that time of year, and also other things going on, which, yeah, I won't go into. But anyway, other things are all sorted, so that's the important thing. I hope I'm pretty sure I'm working on this. That was kind of where I'm at. Right, let's just jump up. And Mr. Dubs, how's it going? Right, oh, damn. The actual thing I wanted was right here. Okay, mining ship. Fixed conveyor, make fully remote control, extra down thrust. I'm glad I wrote myself some notes. Get hydrogen, use fuel, tank, parts, salvage. Oh yeah, there's a salvage ship over there, isn't there? Somewhere. Somewhere. Nope. Unknown distress. Hey, there it is. Next to the nickel. Ah, yes, I remember. Okay. How are we doing for power? When I say power, I mean actual thrust. 56%, so that's okay. Right. So, to do was one of the best things you can do. You see, hands down, yeah. It's not. Even though I made that custom one, it's not my idea. Way back in the start of playing this game and doing it through YouTube, I've always been told, you know, like, put in a to-do list because you keep forgetting stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so that we needed to get rid of. And we need to get rid of you. Did I want to do this here or did I want to move it? Not sure. It's too late now. I've chopped off the cockpit. I really don't know what I'm doing here. So you're going to want to move back one, which means that wants to probably go somewhere else. You know what? I think I think we might want to remove you. Yeah, I can't remember what I was doing. I'm sure I had a good idea at the time, but that time seems to not be here right now. So I think let me think. Oh, now the containers weren't hooked up. That was the problem. Double up on the thrust. Yeah, I remember that bit. So the thrust, but yeah, okay, it said on the list the conveyors weren't working. That's exactly what it is. The conveyors are not working. Ugh. Okay. I think I might have made a mistake by taking off the cockpit and stuff. Although we've still got the remote there, so that's probably fine. Where can I work on this? Where can I work on this? Because it's just going to be a little bit annoying, I think, where it is. Or is it just going to be annoying because of these catwalks? Having the railings there. I think it's just going to be annoying because of the catwalks now. You are still attached through there, so that's fine. Okay, and let's do this. Yeah, so I already had a busy week planned, and then something else came up that I kind of had to run away for, and it became a very busy week. So yeah, it was a bit of a shame that I wasn't able to do the Wednesday thing, but never mind. So it was good. It's good to do it today, so that's good, because I'm not going to make Sunday. Sunday's a write-off for me already, but hopefully we get back into a regularly scheduled program after that. So that's that. Yeah, so that battery needs to move back. I think... What if we... Okay, it's already on discharge, and it's already got 0 in it. Oh, somebody was thinking. What about the other one? The other one is also on discharge? Okay, that's good news. Good news! So, we can take you off. And you're going to go in there. So, let's do that. Battery. Go to there, and so let's just put you there. That way we can put the battery in the right spot. Lost the battery again. Okay. So the battery is going to go like that. Okay. Recharge you. We'll do that. We're just going to put it on discharge. But we'll put it on recharge. Were those batteries in a group? Battery. Yes, they were. So we can keep that group active. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, and the back thrust and the fore thrust is fine. It's just about to say, is it just me or is that a little bit dull, that colour? Need to be this colour? Yep. Curvy worvy. Okay. Sorry, just stand by. YouTube's trying to tell me something which I'm going to get rid of so I can see chat properly. That's better. Okay. So that's good. So we'll now get rid of you. I've got other stuff in there, don't I? Okay. Let's just get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, so we should be able to get rid of you. Hang on, did I have a name? No, I didn't.
Inventory full.
Grr, okay, they can just... Oh, maybe not drop. I want to risk it. And go like that. And you're going to be that colour there. And So, is that where I want it? Yeah, that's where I want it. So, turn that off. Thruster, put it in the group now. Where is the other group? Why do we not have a group for those? Maybe I never got around to it. Could be. Oh, hang on, they're not the right group. Where are they? What? Oh, yes, I see what I've done. I see what I've done. Scrub that. Ignore that. What's this? This is the miner or that one there? Wrong colour. Aloft miner 88. That's the one. Okay. Wrong colour. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Okay. Okay. There we go. So that's that. Put another one on the front soon. Let's go get something to eat. What do we got in the cupboard? We have Frontier Stew. Kelp crisps. I'll tell you what I want to do is I actually want to change this. Now I just did this on Factorum. So ingots. I want to go into here, and instead of doing ingots, I want to do special. Okay. And then in the custom data of said special, I want to do all.
Energy low.
All. Okay. And then in here, I want to do special as well. Soul Jolly, hello. Nice of you to stop in. Kermandale, hello, and Will. What have you missed? Not a lot. Me just trying to remember what I'm up to. I've only just started, and we'll be continuing on. I'm just working on that drill ship, but I'm hungry, so I'm just sorting out this. And this is what I did in Factorum. I don't think you've seen it yet, but instead of having an ingots container, I'm using the special, and I had ingots as all. And now I'm putting the all in here in the food thing so that I can get it all in here, and then it's all in one place. Get mushrooms, because yeah, the food and stuff ends up. So that's meat pack. Yeah, so when we get some fruit, we'll try and remember to add those. Yeah, it's a shame that they're kind of. That's just the way it works. So now, hopefully, it should pull stuff in there. Yeah, see, there we go. There we go. We've got any other food around? Yeah, it's all there. Okay, so it's in the ores container. Because I think I'd like them all in here, to be honest. Yeah. So we'll put you in there. Hopefully it stays in there. So I'm going to have to do the same with the oars. Oars. Oh, that's going to be a little bit harder. Still floating. Yes. Hello, Uncle Jay. Ooh, hungry. Okay. I think we might just eat the stew. Num num num. That's good. And yeah, okay, we might have to come back to this.
Energy critical.
Especially with disease and food acts weird. Yeah, it's the algae that I've had trouble with. Yeah. So now I get it. Okay, so that's that. We need some energies now. Probably could have done that while I was actually in the seat. Never mind. That'll be enough to be going on with. Okay, so back to this. Yep, we're just doing some work on this, getting it expanded out and fixing the things and getting rid of the cockpit because it didn't really work. How are we off for ice? Yeah, we've still got ice there, so that's fine. Yeah, okay, so the drills are fine. We need to put on... Ooh, that's a bit of a big jump. We need to... Oh, gosh. So, I think... this all needs to go forward a little bit. Those are fine. Because we need to put... Yeah, we need to put the converter in there. Okay, so we're going to need to lose the drills. This is why I didn't do it last week, because it was all getting too hard. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, not that one. Get rid of you. Like that. And then we'll put in one of these. Like so. Yeah, we'll just have to see how this works. Whoop. Okay. You can go down one more. Okay, so that, like that, like that. So we'll put you on there and there. Nice. Okay, they'll need to be added to the group. Thruster, that one, and that one, and that one. Then we will turn off you and you. Consider moving a bridge now that
Energy
you don't need
low.
to jump in it and out from the ground. Yeah, definitely. I would put it where the algae is. Yeah, no, we need to kind of, I totally agree, have that cockpit. It's fine where it is. We'll keep it there, but we need a proper bridge. And we also need that for... Let me just jump down there because I do need some charge. Yeah, so definitely, I think we keep this one here as a backup, but we need a proper bridge is what we need. So there's a heap we need to do. Is that actually on the list of stuff? Basic accommodation. So... speed modules, mine, iron, move above platform, farming, horizontal thrust. Okay. Build dedicated bridge. Oops, it's not bridge. Ugh. Yep. That's a good call. Yeah, because I tried to do it once and it didn't really work. Don't know why, but anyway, can't remember why. Right, that's cool. So, that's fine. Now we need to, I think, just get rid of all that stuff up there, to be honest. It means I'm going to have to reprogram it, but I just feel like that's probably the best option anyway. And we'll get rid of... It's all still connected, eh? Yep. Get rid of you. Just looking at this, might need a bit of reinforcement, like so. Could even come up like that. So that's where all the gyro and stuff will go, but we'll just put in the battery for now. Like so. Fine. Production. Oh, because I'm going to iron. That'll give us some. Batteries. See, that's the wrong thing. AM, Aloft miner. I'm pretty sure that's what we're using. Yeah, Aloft miner. Okay, so that should actually be not that. Let's delete you. Batteries. You should be a loft miner. And into a group. Batteries. Okay. Because, yeah, loft miner. There we go. Special with disease and food expert. Does that stop all the bouncing? Yeah, it seems to. You just need to make sure that you... if the ingots and the ores, depending on whether it's a component or the seeds, you need to actually have, instead of using ingots, you need to have special and just list those. So yeah, it kind of works. Yeah, it's not Factorum, it's the other one that I'm doing. It has it. Scavenger's Gamble. face the same direction as the other one. Same direction as the other one? No, you've lost me. Ankoya? Oh, the pronunciation. Hello! It's Fanny Channel and loving the series name. Oh, cool. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press that. So, yeah, this is the old streaming channel. Got my main channel, which has got the other stuff as well. Okay, we should be able to get that now. Nice. Now, at the end of this stream, actually, just I will put a link up for some extra content. So if you hang around, there will be some extra stuff, just to kind of make up for not doing the streams as often as I would normally. And there will be a half episode of Factorum on this channel in the next few days as well, so that's just something to keep an eye out for also. Right, let's do this like so. Okay, how's that looking? That's still keeping our kind of rounded end look. Yeah, I think it is. It'll do. Then we'll pop on you. So, yeah, so that's that. So we'll do the same over here, I think. Tidy up all this stuff. Hopefully that's all still attached. I'm pretty sure it is. Go like that. Middle.
Energy low.
Again. Oh, it'd be so good to get a big medical bay. We don't have any silver, so that's a little bit of a predicament there. Okay, so you go, and we turn that 90 degrees. And do I still have it saved in there? Yes, I do. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, we've still got plenty of ice, so that's useful as well. Batteries. Now going down slowly. We are charging at the moment, so that's fine. Okay, so that's that. You are just making sure we're still connected. Okay, that is connected. I know it's not conveyed, but it's connected, so things aren't going to fall off, which is good. Let's just do you. That's not the right one. Try that one. Okay, and you like that. Very good. Okay, we'll just sit down somewhere and get some power, right? Okay, so thrust, that one. Make sure these are the right colour. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the right one. Yeah, it is. It is. So you and you can be turned off. What's that one down there doing? Same thing. Okay, so yeah, we're pretty good. So 63 lift. It's interesting that that's gone up and yet we haven't actually done anything. I wonder why that is. Because we haven't gained anything. Haven't done any mining or... Strange. Oh well. Never mind. Used up stuff. Well, but then we should have less weight? I don't know. Because it was... I'm sure it was only like 50 something before. Because we've also been refining. So unless ore is... ingots are heavier than ore? I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. Best not think about it. Right. That's cool. Let's just go and... Okay, that sounds like a little jumpy thing. Okay, so this is going to be the tricky bit. So that's the ejectors. I think we need to get rid of those. But we... Oh, hang on. How is that? Oh no, we're connected through there, so that's fine. We can get rid of them. Just need to be very careful. Because that's the connector and that's connected with these. Okay. So we can put you in there. Not you. You. Like so. Get that. We'll do the thruster thing first. Thrusters. That one there. Go. So we'll need to put a gyro on and all that other stuff. I'm just contemplating whether these need to move forward. I think they do. And whether this one goes back. That's going to have to happen. Yeah, I think four's enough. Or do we put an extra couple on? Just about could, I think. Yeah, I think I will. Okay, so let's put on... there. One there. One there. One there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thrusters. so. And that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Then in here, it's going to be the little half block, little half beam. There, and then we're going to have lights at the front. Like that. That. And at the back. Go. Kill, kill, kill. Okay, let's just copy you. We'll put all those lights into a group. Lights. That one there. So, we can get that sorted, get it tidied up now, we don't have to worry about it. So yeah, those drills are around the right way, so that's good. We'll just climb up back. Yep. And we'll do the same with the top ones. Michael, hello! Yay, episode 7. Yes, already episode 7, and it's been so this is the funny thing that just comes back to some comments and conversations. Oh hey, look, we need to put a thing in there. This has been really awesome for like the whole start game thing, you know, like making it last. Because yeah, normally you where we're up to at the moment, it's probably about an hour and a half in on a speed run, and we've done 7 streams, so it's been real cool. I have enjoyed a fairly simple concept. It's funny how some of the simplest ones are the best. And this is, yeah, it's been challenging, that's for sure. Okay, let's just take you off and take you off. But yeah, 7 already. Yeah, I don't think it's going to get up to 100 by any means, but it's certainly got a bit of life left in it, I feel. Okay, so that's those. And the no jetpack thing works quite well in this scenario, I feel. I know it's not for everybody, and I know it's not for every scenario, myself included. But yeah, sometimes it has its place, and I feel like in this scenario it has its place. Need to get into... Need to get into the system. Ugh, I think we might go sit down again and do it through there, eh? So lights. That one. That one. That one. That's good. And we're doing for ice. Oh, look how much we've got. We've got heaps. How do we get so much? Is the drill actually on? Drill's on and we're sinking. That explains it. That explains it. That explains why we got so heavy. Here it is on your Ship environment around being walkable, climbable has always been fun to watch. Yeah, with occasional falls, yeah. There has been the occasional falls. Right, that explains why. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll need to almost keep an eye on that when we're getting too close to the ground. Oh, guns. Right. Okay, so that's looking good. We just need to copy those. Paste them on there. Now I've put one group. I feel, good naming and group management today. Super important you do that sort of stuff. You regret it later otherwise. Okay, that's fine. So we've sorted out that, so now we're kind of just up to the front bit. So, let us put a camera on here. Gosh, camera. Just having a bit of a mental blank. Okay, that's going to be camera. Aloft, minor, 88, forward. Okay. And then, yeah, we kind of need to get access to, well, actually, do we? No, I don't think we do. Just thinking about these bits here. So we can grind you, grind you, grind you, and grind you. Then so that's the connector there. So that's the connector. That will come out of there. I'm just thinking about how the sorters are going to work. Sorters and ejectors. Did we end up with enough room for a big connector? Doesn't look like it. Battery would have to be further forward, which isn't out of the question. It is charged though, that's going to be a problem. We could move the battery to here. Would that be such an issue? It probably wouldn't, to be honest. Because I don't quite know how I'm going to fit the stuff in here. I think that's probably the solution. Let's just see how it looks, because it would just go on the front of this thing here. So battery like that. I don't think that sticks too far forward, does it? I think that's alright. Yeah, I think that will be fine. do I want to... Can I... Just think about how we connect it. Temporarily. Because we're going to cut that. Okay, so we might need to just get rid of that first of all. Discharge it, which will take a little while. I think that's probably the best option. Are you attacked from time to time? No. a very hesitant no. I have stayed very clear of the pirate signals. Because, yeah, it's just going to be run away. So, at this stage, no. It's a fairly benign planet, but the encounters are still there, so we do need to be careful. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. Okay, so we're going to be chewing through... Okay, so we're getting through that ice now. Because now if we look at this, we're back to 54%. Okay, so there is your problem. It was overload of ice. Which, yeah, I need to get some help with that, which I have a plan. Yeah, okay, so it's a very noisy lawnmower outside my window right now, so apologies if that's a thing. But the grass is growing. So by building it too quickly, or you said being too heavy and having too much ice. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely an order to do things here. You gotta get it in the right order and not overdo it, because it could be calamitous otherwise. But you guys are filling up. Okay, so they're filling up, which is good. Yeah, so what I might do is if I take that antenna off, because that's not going to stay there. Okay, and then we can put some scaffolding in there just to help us out. And then we can put that battery on there. And yeah, if we did that, let's just go in battery like so. Okay, I must have already had those power cells on my to-do list. Okay, how about we go like this? And then put a landing gear on. Will that lock? Doesn't want to lock. Why do you want to lock? Not on something solid enough? So, clang is actually one of my biggest worries here. Just something kind of deciding that it wants to do something else. Ugh, why won't you lock? Should we go? Ooh. Should we go? Eh. Try and connect to that maybe. Yeah, that one locked. Okay, so that's good. So So now we can switch lock and put you, copy you, put you on recharge in there. So then that will get the power out of that battery, is my plan. Now I don't have an access point, so let's just put one of those in. Okay, and so we want that like that, and that one is discharging. Cool. So that's doing its thing. You need to actually come off now because we need to get up under there. That almost wanted to be a piston actually. That might have made more sense. Oh, well, it's fine. We can add it in. Yeah, we can add it in. So you're all connected. You're not connected. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We need to connect you. We need to connect you across the top. Yep. So these batteries, that battery specifically needs to be connected like that. Let's copy you, put you into here. This is taking a bit of thought process. This is taking a bit of thought process. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, we might just have to launch it potentially to get it sitting in the right place. But just for now, at least we can get under it. So that battery is connected via the top, so we can remove you, get rid of you, and you are discharging, you are recharging. Ooh, okay, so there's going to be a connector going here. We will... okay, so the connector's going to go in here, which means across the top. Ooh, okay, the still not quite going to be right. Because the connector's going to be here, up to that level. So how are we going to kind of convert that? Because that's going to be upper level. Oh, that could actually be a bit of a problem. But we'll just need to overcome the problem because I'm kind of committed to what I'm doing now. So we will because there's going to be an adapter across there, so we might have to actually come out. Did you place a gyro? No, I haven't placed a gyro. It's going to go in the top here. Yep. So no, I haven't forgotten. I just haven't done it yet. So there is a little bit of room in the back here as well that I could put one. It's just my piping. How I'm going to do the piping is my little predicament at the moment. I mean, we might just need to stick with. We just might need to stick with the small connectors Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that. We're just going to have to stick with the small connectors. Which is fine. Or do we? No, we don't. We don't. I know how I can do it. We can put... We can do it through here. We can do it through here. Okay, so what we can do is we can put in a T-junction. Like that. Then around the corner. Like that. Then a sorter. Like that. And that'll work. We'll just need to put a connector across the top here. Will be the thing. And by that I mean... something like that. Same here. Character tools. Let's just load this up in here because I'm not using it for anything else. NGX running. Hello. Might be the pumping can come around, but behind the drills. Yeah, yep, bang on. Yep. This looks like I did think of it. Yes. Go me. Just needed a bit of time. Because I do prefer to have full size
Energy low.
connectors and use them as ejectors. That's always my preference. You empty? No, not empty yet. But you are filling up, so that's transferring. Because we haven't got any power come from anywhere else, do we? No. Right. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so that's going to be sorter AM88. No. Yeah, Aloft miner 88. Stone bypass, and that one's going to be sorter 88 or unload. Just having a bit of a drink. Okay, so that's good. So, sorter. Oh, it's not connected. Nuts. I knew that. Okay, so it's going to be whitelist, and it's going to be stone. It is going to be blacklist. Stone chip. Yeah. So that was whitelist. Yep, okay, so there's only going to get a stone through. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, so that's that. You are 5%. You are a... I don't understand how that works. Where are you getting your energy from? Because surely this... Oh, no, because it already had 1,000 in it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need that. Okay. So that's good. So we've got that. We've got that. The connector's going to go here. We'll need a down camera here. For docking. Do I still have it? Yes, I do have it saved. Cool. Down. Maybe put one on the back. I'm not worrying right now. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, this is going to work. This is going to work well. I'm not actually going to have that there, I don't think. I might just use one of the other flavors on one of the other new connectors that's got the attach points. Might be better. Okay, so that's all looking pretty good. Let's just have a look at the timers that I've got in the back of it. So we've got landing gear sorter, timer, ejectors on, setup actions. So that's going to be unload off, stone on. Yeah, we'll do these as startup shutdown ones, I think, because then we can do it now. And that'll be the ejectors, which we need to move, because we'll do that when the other thing happens. Okay, so we're going to call you start up, and we're going to call you shutdown. Okay, and we are going to, the setup, we'll just put the landing gear on unlock, because that will be useful later. We'll just hide it at the end there so we don't need to worry about it. Let's just do the startup shutdown on here. So shutdown, trigger, startup, trigger. Okay. So the shutdown, on the shutdown we'll just do the ore unload on, the ejector off, the stone one, and that's where we'll switch back the connector to the correct thing. Okay, so this was... Okay, so we'll do the startup. So on the startup, we want the batteries back on auto. We want the thrusters on. We want the lights on. And so this is startup. We want to turn startup. No, we want to turn startup off. And then the shutdown, that'll be the connect. We want to do thrusters off, lights off, recharge on, and shutdown off. Okay, then we'll need some event controllers and stuff. Oh, you're pretty close. You are pretty close. I don't think we can avoid squirrel. We need some power anyway. Need some, yeah. The suit needs some power. These need to finish recharging, so that's all good. Let's just have that stuff in there. Yep. I'll need to put a programmable block in as well to keep it level. That'll be a thing. Yeah, okay, we're still where we were before. We haven't actually dipped down into the ice, which is good. I'm just going to go into the gyro here and just drop it back a smidge. 0.33 because it's still a little bit high. Oh, nice. Ore detector. Very good. Turrets on. Yep, turrets are on. What was that? Fruit seeds. Yep. Back we go. Yeah, it's good being a lot higher up in the air now as well. Kind of just getting away from that. Just getting away from the temptation just to get out and walk around the place. Because that's not what it's about. Sun is coming up as well. There we go. Okay, so 4%, 100%. We can get rid of you. Everything, I think, is attached. Yep, it's attached around the front. Woohoo! Okay, put one of these on, like so. Then we can put a camera on that way. Feels a better option. Yeah. Okay, and you are going to be connector Aloft miner 88. Okay, so the shutdown wants to be lock. And collect all off, throw out off, and the startup wants to be unlock. Don't think we need you on the inventory anymore. Okay, so that's working. We need that other timer, which was ejectors on. So that'll be throw it on, throw it off. No. Let me do that again. Throw it on, collect all on. There we go. I knew that. I knew that. Okay, so that's fine. So now you're piped. I think that works well. So that'll eject, which is good. Oh, getting radiated. Okay, now that that's done, we connected through there, we can get rid of the scaffolding. Okay, you're just red because reasons. I might just replace you with armoured conveyor because then it's got an extra attach point. I just feel like that's kind of the right thing to do. Okay. Okay, Okay, so that's fine. Let's put in a ore detector. Like so. Oh, I've just had a thought. The antenna was underneath before where that camera is now. That's where the camera was. Will they... I know I've got to go inside and get some protection momentarily. Put some sunblock on. You do still go there. Okay, I think we do that. That just feels like the best place for it. It really does. It needs to be a darker colour. Can we get a darker colour? Very good. Okay. Let's get out of this radiation for a minute. Very good. Yeah. So that's good. Thrust. Oh, look, we're down to 38% usage now. That's awesome. Because we've gone through all the ice. Oh, don't tell me we've gone through all the ice. We're going to have to get some more ice. We don't have any ice. Oh, who was Wally? Oh, I can't even see. Okay, just while that's mining, so ice, okay, so we are filling up now, which is good. Refinery, put you in there, put you in there. So it's funny how the ores are in there, okay. Let us go into... Why don't they transfer across? Because they're only seeds. Flatbread should. Yeah, it does, but these are seeds, so they don't go into the... They don't go into there. Okay. Food paste. That should go into there, eh? No? Can't make slop. Yeah, we'll have to come back to that. Right. So that's fine. So I don't know why you're there. Terra turret needs some more ammunitions. But I... Okay, it's fine. There we go. It'll fill up with some stuff. So yeah, got a little bit of iron. Oh, we could break down those thruster components. We don't really need those right now. Anything else? think all that other stuff is probably okay. Still the old mining thing there. Still radiation. It's alright, we'll just put a bit of sunscreen on. It'll be fine. Okay, so that's cool. We need to put some vent controllers in. And a programmable block. So we'll put the event controller in there. Gyroscope as well, let's not forget that. So we'll put the gyroscope, put it up on there, shall we? And we can put the remote control in there. Programmable block. The ore detector. Radiation's gone. Beacon. Well, I've got the antenna. What would I need the beacon for? Because this is only going to be remote control. Do I need a beacon? None of those are what I want. Maybe an auxiliary gyroscope? Along with another vent control. Oh no, we only need one vent controller, I think. For the startup shutdown procedures. Okay, so let's do some programming. So the programmable block, we want to do hover. So that's the name there. What did we use for reference here? So that's kind of the main one. Oh, see, I should name these things. Programmable block is these. Yeah. I think hover level is going to be a better name for it. Because it's, yeah. Okay, so you are... Okay, so we've done that method. We should keep that for consistency. Good thing I checked. So you are going to be hover level. I've got the right name on it, don't I? Edit. Hover liner. Well, close enough. Then we have got AM88 level. And then we need to put the gyros. Okay, we need to put a group containing those blocks. Containing those blocks? Gyros, thrusters. Have I not added the gyro thrusters, new thrusters to that group? Yeah, okay. Yes. So we want the gyroscope, the remote. Okay, we might need to do these first. Put them all in a group. That's the gyroscope plus the remote. Okay, so that's going to be E88. Don't need you on the toolbar. Ah, Mr. Coffee, how's it going? So we'll set you up. And that's cool. So that's programmable block. So you need to stay on the terminal because we'll need to do stuff with you. There we go. Oh, see, these are named wrong. Somebody mucked up. Ah, you're not late. You're fashionably on time. You haven't missed much. It's just been mucking around with this thing, trying to get it operational, which we're getting there. So that's going to be the primary one, and then we'll do this as an auxiliary one for when the containers are full. So we've got that, and then we've got the event controller. So that's going to be ready to lock. And this one here. It's going to be auxiliary gyro. Key. So this one, cargo filled, will go for auxiliary on and off, and that's going to be done by I don't know which one, probably that one there, just randomly that one there. So when that gets up to 90%, it will trigger. So that's fine. And then we will do this one. So this is going to be ready to lock. And it's going to be you. Then we need to go into the timer and do the shutdown, which should be turned off. And part of that shutdown is we are going to turn off shutdown. We're going to turn on startup. And we're going to turn off the ready to lock, and we're going to turn off the auxiliary gyro. We're also going to... Actually, we'll just get rid of you. We'll turn off the gyro. And then we'll go into here. We'll turn off the auxiliary gyro. And that one there. Okay. So then in the startup, we'll turn off the startup. We want to turn you back on, but we leave the auxiliary off. We want to turn you back on, and we want to turn the gyro on. Okay, we'll turn on the antenna, and we'll turn on the ore detector. Then in the shutdown, we'll turn off the antenna. We'll turn off the ore detector. We also need to turn off the drills, which are not in there. Drills. So all the setup, I mean, I normally do it off camera because it can be a bit monotonous
Energy
sometimes.
low.
But needs to be done, you know, and you get this right, and it's like, you don't have problems. I'm looking at you, Uncle Jay. Enjoying the video from the other week is what I'm doing. Shut down, so we want to turn off the drills as well, just in case they are going. So that's that all sorted. That's that all sorted. Okay. We will also turn off the hover leveler as well. So that's on the shutdown. On the startup, we will turn on the hover leveler. And we will go. Go. Okay. So we did all the antenna and stuff as well, so that's fine. We got the right ore unload on. Pretty sure that doesn't matter, but we'll put it on there anyway. Okay, so I think that's about that. Yeah. So if we go into the antenna, we'll make sure that goes out to that much. I mean, I could probably do a relay if we run out of range. Probably be wise. Not saying I'll make that sort of mistake, but I may make that sort of mistake. Control and action relay. Yep. Go. And we can just plonk it in there, I feel.
Energy critical.
Some energies. Right. So that's that. Okay. I think it's looking pretty good. We're getting there. We are getting there, so that's nice. I do feel like we just kind of need to put in a little smidge of reinforcement. I mean, is that what we want, or do we just go with something like that? Or this doesn't have just a block. No, okay. Might go with something like that, I think. Just feeling that would be sensible. Yeah. Okay, so we've got all that sorted. That's fine. The startups, I think, are fine. So we just needed to load up the relay. So this is going to be action relay channel 11. And what that's going to be is actions, antenna, increase. We need to put that over here. I'll just put it down here for now. Channel 11, increase antenna on AM88. Okay, so hopefully we'll remember that. Of course, we don't actually have a relay on here, but that's beside the point. We'll let Future Wellington worry about that, which is me, but you know what I mean. Okay, so I think that's kind of everything. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I mean, there'll be things that I've forgotten, but we can... like a dock. Like a dock. Maybe we should focus on that just to begin with. So, what I might do is... I think it's going to be coffee time, even though it's quite warm here in Aotearoa today. But I think I might just go make a coffee before I launch. Oh, that's ready to lock as well. That's annoying. I mean, annoying in a positive way that it worked, but now I don't have to have this here. That whole time, I could have programmed it from the comfort of my cockpit. Okay, so that's... yeah, I think I've got everything. Let me... I'll just get some ice, because we're probably low on that, and then I will go and make myself coffee. So, ice... yeah, I don't know where... oh, look how much ice we got. We got lots. We got lots. Okay, we've been just grabbing it, so that's fine. Okay, let's go off a bit. Cool. I shall be back momentarily, and we will take this for a fly. Yeah, I think I've got everything. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, and we'll go over and we'll get some iron, which is over yonder, because we need some iron. Right, bear with me, I'll be back in a minute. I'll not just save, just to be on the safe side. Not that I'm gonna think anything's gonna happen. Yeah, be back in a minute. Oh, unknown signal. Squirrel. That's not the one I wanted. Try that one. Okay. So, yeah, I think we are... Okay, hang on. Actually, do we have an... We've got an antenna up there, yeah. Okay. How far does that go? 10 k's. And the iron is 9 k's. So that's fine. Okay. I think we can give it a whirl. What could go wrong? So, we want to go into... Oh, we need to program this as well. That one there. Control. And we want... AM88, which is going to be... Why is it not there? Timer... Control it still? Yes. Okay, so AM. What? Is it name drop? Or is it a group? No. Startup. There it is. Startup. Startup. Grr. Okay. I'm sure there was a startup shutdown in this. Yeah. Oh, S. That's why. There's your problem. Okay, it should be on the toolbar. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. So I think we're still in control. AM. There we go. Alright. So trigger. We can put the... Where's the back thrusters? Whoa. Okay. We'll just delay that launch a little bit. Ooh, that could have been tricky. Right. Erg. I mean, I guess... Do we put some in here? They look out of place if we put a set there. I don't think they would look out of place. I mean, I don't have many options. So... some there, and then... feel like it might be a nice look, and I know they're not going to be super effective, but I feel like a nice look might be like that. one. Add those. Those. And there should be one, two more. We'll add all these into a group. There we go, that's what we want. So they are going to be thrusters, AM88, backwards, save. Okay. Almost a calamity. Right. That's good. Okay, we'll give it another one, shall we? I was just testing all of you, see whether you picked it up or not. Okay, remote. Aloft miner, control. And AM88. So the backwards on off. We'll go to here and we'll do the antenna decrease, increase, on off. The drills can go on the other one. Auxiliary. Oh, okay, we might actually just do decrease, increase, on off, on off with the auxiliary. We could do that as well, on off, and we'll do the ore detector on off. Very good. We'll need to do go, and we'll need to do stop. Oh, actually, I'll do go there, and I'll do stop there, because I'll put the forward camera there, and we'll put the down camera there, and we'll put the connector there. Switch lock. And then drills. Actually, we'll use the block tools, I think. And then we can use the ejectors on trigger. So they sort of work together. Here we'll do that can be throw out on off. That can be eject on off. Collect all on off, I should say. Where are the drills? Okay, so drills on off, clearing on off. See if I do that clearing on off, and tools. Cool. You didn't miss the maiden flight, because I was just testing everybody to see whether they realised that I put no back thrust on it, which would have ended poorly. Okay, we've still got a little bit of ice in there. I might just get a little bit more. Oh, I'm in control of the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. Right, no, we're just about ready for the maiden voyage. In fact, I think I'm going to press the button now, and hopefully it doesn't all end badly. It's not ending badly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's real good. Okay. Nice. Liking it. Liking it a lot. It works. It works, it works, it works. Let's just make sure that the startup and shutdown timers are not. So the startup is off, the shutdown is off, and it should turn. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I know we're kind of leaning towards that other set of actions. Oh, let's see how to do it. Ready to lock on. No, 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 shut down. On. Shut down. Off. No worries. So yeah, when that is ready to lock, so that's linked to there, it will turn them on. Okay, so that's cool. Cool, 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 cool. Lift that braking is always an option. Yeah. Okay, but the system works. And I've got the... Yeah, I don't actually need a lot of forward thrust or back thrust because I feel like I have the leveling thing, so we should hopefully not have too many issues. I need to do the auto fill, the auto stop thing as well, once it's full. So that's something I have missed. A event controller to turn the drills off when it is full. Okay, so there's the entrance over there. No, it seems to... feels good, you know, it's just... feels like it's working. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, it was... we went in here with a miner. Oh, that's cool. It was actually... I forgot that. Oh, I thought that we were here with... not a miner. But there is a miner. Okay, so that's cool. We can just continue to sort of... diggy dig 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 dig. Yeah, I think I need to turn this off here at this point so I can kind of control it a bit better. Yeah, I was expecting this just to be a hand drilled hole. But no, it's not. As we're going in, we'll make a little bit more room. So we don't crash into things. Cool. And we are here. Okay. So, go and turn the drills on. That's not what I wanted. Or was it? Yeah, it'll be fine. Just left click and do the ejector thing as well. Storage. Okay, so it's working. Yeah, I do need the auto turn off would be useful. And we're just about there actually, so that's good. We'll just get another little pulse. It's probably us. I think that's us. Yeah, I mean this is just... Whoa. Okay, so it has got not heaps of back thrust. That's fine. Let's just munch our way out as well. I think that would be wise. Just give us some more room. But I would say that is a success. And we're not back yet. So let's not get too carried away. Transitions from kind of flat to going out. Get yourself a bit of room. Daylight's coming. Okay, so once we got this, we'll be able to work on a refinery, an advanced refinery. I think is probably going to be the next step. Out to the open, that's good. Nice. Say for a drone, for a mining ship, it's feeling good. It's feeling like it's got enough power. That auxiliary is helpful because it's actually not got heaps of... Yeah, it hasn't got heaps of gyro power at the moment. That's fine. Job done. No, as long as I don't press forward and up at the same time, we have plenty of power. Big refinery and figure out the modules. Yeah, I think it was on the to-do list. I think we're going with speed. Because power would be good to save some energy, but speed, making the thing lighter, would also... do the whole what was that? That was edit. There was a thing that you could turn off. You could turn off the terrain tilt. Yeah. Custom data. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Custom data. And it was it that one? Target. Oh, tilt power. That was it. That was it. Remy, hello. Just wake up. Who can I blame? Blame the Sandman. generators are running out of ice. Now why did they... Oh, they must have said before, because it was said before. Having a wild ride to stay aloft. Yep. It's kind of coming together. Okay. Well, I think, assuming this kind of locks, why are you not locking? Must be just there somewhere. What's going on? Are we damaged, maybe? No. We're getting damaged every second we stay there. Whoops, that was not the right button. Remote. Control. I don't understand why it's not. Oh, now it's doing it. That was weird. Okay. Job done. And the refinery is processing. Yeah. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. Get some more ice happening. Great stuff. Is it telling you to drag or leash anything with wheels to your home? Cargoes on wheels with pistons and hinges and connectors. You being inside, make it. I wasn't inside there, it was remote control. My big head was external to it. So dragging something along on the ground. It's a possibility. It's not something I had considered. Is there any advantage to it? As you can see, I mean, the drill thing's kind of just follows behind. Detachable. Sorry, just sculling my coffee back. It was at optimal drinking temperature. Yeah, I hadn't really considered dragging stuff. I don't know. Thing is, what if I'm traveling over a canyon or something? Then the whole thing's just going to hang off. Don't forget the... Oh yeah, good point. Thank you for. I shall do that. Right, so that was going to be one of them. Really have anywhere to access things. Missed. Okay, take you off there and there. Event. Controller, so this is going to be, so we can take you off there, we can take you off there as well. This is going to be AM88 drills off. Okay, and it's going to be cargo filled when it's greater than 75%, and it's going to be these two drills. That'll be fine. Oh, not the assembler. Remove. Yeah, okay, so that's that. And actions will be to turn off the drills. Job done. So that's fine. We can take those off there, there, and there. Eventually your weight to thrust ratio will mean that you have to basically hover over ice all the time to stay aloft. Yeah, potentially. Or it's getting uraniums, you know, or having more capacity that I can just get a full cargo container of ice and have it process. Because look, these are filling up, so you know it's just going to be a case of filling up the hydrogen tanks, which they are filling up. So I get what you're saying. Trust Wellington has a plan for that. Yeah, so let's do the refinery. The refinery. I think so. We've got that there for another tank. Yeah, so the refinery I was kind of plan for a plan, yeah. What I thought with the refinery, so we kind of walk through here, is whether we just thinking, so these would be more engines, so we can put more. So you actually want to be like special and ice, don't you? That's what you want to be. And then when they're full, we can make it notice to say they're full. So let's grab one of those, and we'll need to go back to our blue. Sure it's the right colour. And then that'll be where an engine goes, which will just make this for now. Like so. And then, so that's an engine there. Then we've got one on the other side. Wasn't right. Gosh, we're about. Whew, was a little bit nervous jumping on the side there. Okay, so that future-proofs us for more engines and more batteries. But that will, I feel, be the extent of them. Weather again. So you're going to want to be... hang on, let's just... Okay, so we need to rename you. And you're going to be Ice Special. Okay, so copy that. Paste it in there. Paste it in there. Paste it in there. Paste it in there. Okay, so I'll change it and they can grab all the ice. So that's fine. And then... yeah, then we'll have like the refinery over here, I feel like. Which I might even put like another walkway out like this. I feel like that'd be good. So in regards to the refineries, so you don't actually have any connections on the bottom. That's fine. We'll come to that. Radiation. Yuck. Okay, so ice custom. All. 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 Okay. So that's cool. So they're ending up in there. Which is fine. Yep. Now we wait for these silly storm radiation to go away. goes to thrust. So we're 58, so that's fine. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. So... okay, the engines are running. The batteries are getting full, so that's nice. Okay, so we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Apart from the whole radiation. Okay, so that's laid out ready for another generator there, another one there. So that's going to give us a heap. And if we need more... that should be stairs really, shouldn't it? Although... what are you? Your ingots. Yeah, they need to go somewhere else. That's cool, we'll come back to those. Yeah, because that... I'm just trying to work out stuff. Yeah, that should be some stairs down there, potentially, to get underneath there. Even if some went up as well. They could work. Yeah. Because then... made vodka with potatoes later on. Gets rid of the radiation. Okay. I think that's Mr. Coffee's. Hasn't he got potatoes in his mod? Okay, so that's fine. Oh, that's radiation. Yeah, we definitely need like a bridge. But yeah, I think this is cool. This is kind of working. Yeah, we definitely need more thrust. Because there's just nothing back and forward. Okay, so that, yeah, as I say, that kind of leaves that laid out ready. And then... let's put in some more blocks. Okay, and so that will be... figure that bit out later. But down here will be the same as what's kind of over here, which is, yeah. It's going to be, oh. Just need to grab one of those, but I need a interior plate. That's what I need. Okay. So that's fine, and then we go like that, but we need some stuff. Like you. Like you. Gonna start getting injured shortly. think it's clearing up. Come on. Maybe time for something to eat. What can we have? Oh, look at all that stuff. Waiting on... Are we waiting on silicon? We out of silicon, are we? What is happening is we are getting a lot of ice. Silicon. No, there's lots of silicon. What about nickel? Can't have burnt through all that nickel. Because we processed a whole lot of it. We've burnt through the nickel. That's what we're out of. Nickel. Erg. Okay, we'll have to go and get some more nickel at some point. It's not far away. It's over... It's over there somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Next to that distress signal, which we need to go and visit anyway. So... yeah. Okay, let's just try and get this happening, because it would be good to get a big refinery going. Okay, so that's that. It's the wrong colour. We need to do the plasticky stuff. Okay. So, how many lengths is over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll repeat that. How are they connected? Oh, they're connected through there, aren't they? Yep. That'll fall off if I cut that. Okay, well... I think while the weather's nice, we might take the bike over to the nickel and we'll just check out that encounter. Because I can't even remember what it is. That was not the floor for the bike. And we do need some food. Which... kelp, flatbread. Where was it? It was that way. Oh, you know what? I don't think that encounter's there anymore. I think it timed out. I think somebody might have forgotten to claim it. No, still there. I want to build another cockpit or gyro chamber on top deck for quick, easy access to safety. That's probably not a bad idea. Because I did try to build another cockpit, but that was just a helm. It didn't really work. Oh, look at all these mushrooms. Mushrooms everywhere. Okay, we will just check whether we've actually claimed that wreck as well. Sparky, Sparky! Ugh. Okay, so this has got stuff. Yes, I own it. Never doubted myself for a second. Ooh, stuff. We'll grab you. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, we don't need silicon. We don't need silicon. Jump drive. Oh, yeah, that's right. This has got a jump drive. Oh, ground floor. Oh, I wish this was on, I wish this was on Factorum. Okay. Yeah, so lots of good stuff here. Okay, that's cool. Let's go grab some nickels. Nickel, 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 nickel. Nickel. I think we're back. Hang on, let me just reset that. I think we're back, yeah. Just want to refresh you. Why are you not working? Sorry, I'm just got the spinny wheel there. Okay, what I might do is I might just open up another window. Sorry, I didn't notice that. I was busy. Busy. Hang on, if we go into here. Super annoying. I thought I'd fixed that, but clearly I hadn't. And why are you being annoying? Okay, let's go into here, to there. Just trying to bring up another window. View on YouTube. There we go. Window. Oh, who's that view dude? Oh, hang on. Is that? That's only muted. Yeah, that's only muted that. Okay, that's cool. Right. Sorry. Let's just do that. It's a separate window and make it a little bit smaller. And change that. Okay, so hopefully now I can keep a sort of better eye on things. Sort of. Hang on, that's still just in the wrong place. It's covering up my chat. Close that chat. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Okay. Right. Oh, sorry about that. So, yeah. Just working on this. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying that does that. Ugh. I'll have to have another go at fixing it. So, did it crash before or after the nickel mining? Has it been that long? Okay, so that's those. They're named. Yeah, I feel like this needs to be emptied of stuff. So, we might make the first one for the ingots. all. Yeah, it's so frustrating that OBS crashing, because the thing is it doesn't give me a warning or anything. Everything looks to me like it's working. It's only when I see the screen freeze that it's not working, so I do apologise, and there doesn't seem to be a simple solution for it. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's just move the ice into there maybe, so it gives enough room for the other stuff. Coming. The ice is in the way again. Oh, did I delete the ice off here? I don't think I deleted the ice off there. That's probably part of the problem. Ice 0. Okay. So now we might be in a better place. Yes. Yeah, I know. Well, it's just annoying. That's all. Don't want to be like that. Okay, so you're still processing. We're missing stuff there. Okay. So now that's done. That's empty. So I'm going to get rid of you. I am going to turn you off. And I'm going to empty you. Did it empty?
Energy low.
Not quite. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of you. And we will put in a T connection here. I know at least with the VOD it ignores it, doesn't it? It just continues to push on. Okay, so that's that, and then we want to put in. Okay, well, one of those like that, and one up there. We go put one of them like that. Did I just not do the same thing? I think I just did the same thing. It made no difference to my plan, but never mind. So you go like that, and you. Ah. Can't get them out of there.
Energy critical.
Right. Energies. Very good. Okay, so that's going to stick out over that side, which I think is actually going to be good. Yeah. So we have another kind of like pod as such. Or another, yeah, module. we've done that. We want to... Oh, hang on. Grabs. So we'll just dump all of that in there, I think. And I'll grab 1, 2 of those. Or 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, that should work. And then I might just jump into the platform to do this next bit. Okay, it might be a little bit far away, maybe not. A little bit far away. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't fall off the end. Let me just back up a little bit. Might be the sensible thing to do. I know you all want to see me go splat, but I don't. Okay. Do that, and then we'll do you. Oh gosh. Stop crouching. Whenever I jump out of it, I think I'm falling. Ugh. Cool. Somebody may have dropped those earlier. Is that math right? Yeah. Does suspiciously look like 7, not 6, doesn't it? Yeah, I would say that that math is perfect. Oh, look at the sun up there. Oh, just look at these hills. Yeah, no, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the math. And it's just a coincidence that I was short too. Now, actually... Now, I didn't think about this. How do I want to do this? I think... Just stand by. Brain ticking over. I think... So I think you want to be straight. So that gets us over here. And then that gets us one back. And that does that. Yeah, I think that's how I want it. Could be wrong. It's me, I draw those parts. It happens. Alright, cheers Rami, you have a good night. And we'll see you when we see you. Okay, so that is going to be like that. And I'll just get some... I'll just get some blocks. So I can sort of start to make an impact here. Okay, so I'm just putting these in as a bit of scaffolding, so somebody doesn't fall off again. Okay, and then the conveyor pipe goes like that. Okay, so that's that. Then a refinery goes like that. Job done. So, the other refinery we want to turn off. And inventory. We want to throw you into there and you into there. Get rid of you into there. Yeah, I think that works vaguely. And here we will be, I mean, we could probably go a full one here. Don't think we need a half one. On for now, I think. Mr. Greedy, welcome. Just in time to avoid the blooming OBS crash. 2 more lift engines out the end. Yeah. So the lift engines... Hang on, I might just get rid of this extra weight here. So what I was sort of thinking with the lift engines, I don't know how, but I'm keen to put on like one of the big ones. So one of these puppies. That's what I'm keen to do. So whether that goes on sort of the back of this, or even out in the gap there somehow. I'll come back to that. But at least we got this going. Let's find that other refinery, and that's him there, isn't it? That's the other refinery. So we can get rid of you, because I just feel like that's just extra weight we don't kind of need at the moment. Hopefully nothing falls down. So that's fine. Okay, so that's looking good. And then we've got... Yeah, so then... Let's grab that. Cool. So that'll go in there, and that'll give us a link. Oh, no it won't, because there won't be another one there. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just put in a rail, so we don't fall off. So yeah, there'll be another refinery in there, I think. Potentially that'll have yield modules on it and be just for uraniums. So that could be a thing. So, oh well, do we want sorters? I guess we could do that later. Well, running out of ice. Okay, let us put in another cockpit here. There, and we'll get some more ice. I can put a dock on top of it for that miner too, with those building stairs. Yeah. Yep, that's probably like a good place to actually dock that miner. Let's just get some more ice. And yeah, we're at 53% hydrogen, so that's pretty good. Okay, so and the assembler's doing stuff. So we're short of nickel again. Okay, well, oh, it's processing. It's just going slow. Okay. So what we can do is we can put the speed modules on. It's funny with... Power could be a problem. Fully recharged in 2 hours. But then it's saying 34 minutes. Okay, that's fine. We might need to put some more battery storage in as well. Let's Does a new cockpit need to be added to the hover level group? I don't think so. I think it only needs one. And I think that's mainly just to get the orientation right. So it knows which way is forward and up and down and those sorts of things. Oh, so close. Might have to go and visit that one. Okay. So, we will put on a speed module. Okay, it's got that. Need some computers. He gets the impression computers might not be on the list. Computers are on the list. Current 100, 250. Well, where are they? Computers. I don't see any computers. Got a dock on top of that. ABS may be crashing from time to time. Yeah, I think it's alright for me. Yeah, OBS crashes for me once every thing. I thought I had it fixed. I might need to recompile. Izzy's might be the problem. I don't know why Izzy's is not working. Recompile. Is it even turned on? Yeah, it's turned on. What's going on? Yep, that's working. $500 seems an awful lot for computers. No, it's 100. Okay. Oh, construction. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, oh, that'll explain why maybe those... Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Got that sorted. Okay, so speed... Take them off. So I suspect we may be eating through the batteries now. Depleted in 7 hours with those engines going, so as long as it chews through that, we haven't got too much processing, I think it'll be good. Right, let's go and check out the unknown signal since it's fairly close. Never know what we might find. Any flash one? Lots of stuff. So, I think just planning ahead, and there's that word, planning. Whoa. Maybe I'm not going to do it this time, but maybe next time we do kind of think about going up into space, sending a drone up there, see if we can locate some uraniums. Might be the way to go. Just sort of thinking out loud there. Okay, and look. Right. So that's got that sorted. Take you off the toolbar as well, because that doesn't need to happen. So yeah, I sort of think... Actually, no, I might... No, we've got that one up there. What about... Because that will go across to the other one. So maybe that's where we want to have this. But what we could do is put in one of those. And then have that going out the back like that. There is somewhere that I can actually grab stuff out of here, isn't there? Oh, let's not walk off there. Yes, we have access there. It does give me the bit of the heebie-jeebies being up this high. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that we have this going over the top of a thruster. So I probably would need... Yeah, we might need to jump into the platform. Let's jump into the platform. Have I got enough stuff as well? We've got a bit of stuff, but not really what I want. Yeah, let's just stick with those. G'day, Kev. Place is getting big. Yep. Go big or go home. I mean, this is what I quite like doing. Just, you know, make it big. Why not? I don't know if Mr. Coffee's still here, but same deal. That's why I do enjoy Mr. Coffee's stuff, because just builds things pointlessly large. Love it. Complete waste of resources. So I'm thinking if we put that on there, and then how would we go for a mount point for the engine? Okay, what I'm thinking is that we might just need to rejiggle this. Just put a curvy-wurvy bit in there. That's still all connected. Just need to verify these things. The last thing I want to fall on top of me right now would be that refinery. That would be not such a good day. Okay, so that's that, and then I'm thinking we could go like... Is there a three-sided one? Yeah, corner. No, that's not what I want. I really want an end piece, but no, that's fine though. So if we went... Yeah, it's just going to have to be that one. Okay, so if we went like that, and like that, and like that, I feel like that would give us a mount point. Those. Oh! Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Just can't quite reach it. So even though that kind of looks a little out of place at the moment, I think it will be good. What I might do is... yeah, I might just rejiggle these things until before we get too carried away. Just replace you with one of these ones, just because then I think it'll match kind of underneath. Now that I've done that, I'm wondering if I need to change the orientations of the ones underneath. Ooh. Oh, ooh, jumped a little bit too far. That just gave me the big heebie-jeebies. Oops. Oh. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think I turned them around, maybe. Yeah, because then they'll match those other ones. I'm going to turn around. Get a little bit closer. Now it's after that last one blew up. Whew, this is interesting work trying to get this kind of happening while you're aloft. Just makes everything so much more nervy. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so now I'm thinking one of these big thrusters. I need to get closer. It's hard to judge where I want to be. I think I want to be about there. Is that the right way? Oh, somebody's parked their thing in the way. Down one. So how's that looking? I feel like that actually wants to be up higher, like one block higher. That's my feeling. Still lurking. No engineering, like over engineering. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like one block higher would be better for that. It means we're not going to be able to have the catwalk necessarily over the top of it. Unless we figured out another way to do that. Which would be using a ladder to get up. Which is not necessarily a stupid idea. Yeah, let's do that. Move these again. Okay. Might just kind of go on the angle like that, maybe. Whew. Okay, so hang on, what's my friend got in the custom blocks in regards to ladders? So there's these ones. See, oh, here we go. This is possibly what I want. Is there a group for ladders? Yeah, there's a group for ladders. Let's use you, shall we? Okay, so I'm thinking that's going to be useful up there, so we don't kind of okay, so that's the one that's going to go there. Do we have any with sides? Oh, hang on, you want to go up there. And you want to go there. Oh, such a cool mod. I was going to climb that ladder. There's kind of nothing. There's nothing up the top to get off. So let's not do that. Okay. Let's grab some parts for these. Oh, just even getting over that little lip there just gets my adrenaline going. Oh, another one that's super close. So close I can't not grab it. Okay, I think this is going to work. I think this will work well. So, put you in there. Ooh. So, I have no idea where that actual walkway is going to go, but we'll cross that bridge later. Big old thruster on there. No means to fuel the gold thruster, so what have we got? Unknown. A little bit of magnesium though, that's nice. Always good to get some magnesiums. Maybe I'll push the button, you never know what we might get. More of that police uniform or whatever. Very good. Okay, so we just need to put that... yeah, I don't need to worry about these ones shooting me, yeah. Whose stupid idea was that? Ugh. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that we're running out of ice. That's fine. So we put you there. So, oh, really? Okay, so you go there. Is that? Ooh, almost stepped off. Yeah, I think that's better. I mean, hopefully when it all welds up, it's got more kind of more size to it. But I'll put where the platform is right now, I'll put another one there as well at some point. Can I reach that? No, I can't. Need to get a little bit closer. Because if I can just park there... So I should be able to get stuff out of there, maybe? Not quite. I can definitely reach you. Gonna be lots of stuff. Need more large steel tubes. And lots of motors. Okay, well, I know where there is lots of motors. So, what else am I full of? Oh, I'm just full of stuff. So did everything else get built? Yes, we just need motors and large steel tubes. Okay, well, I know where some of those are. So, what should we do? How should we grab those? I mean, I guess we could load up with ice and just actually take this over. Might be the easiest way. Collect some stuff. I think that might be a wise thing to do. So we'll get a little bit of ice before we go, just to power things. Okay, that's why. Yeah, okay, so those... I mean, look, they're just about full, which is nice. Could probably use this one. No, we'll use the other one because it's got some controls on it. We'll just have all the stuff in there. As I say, we'll get some more ice before we go. Chewing, we'll grab something to eat. Fruit pastry, that'll do. Put that unknown one in there. Ooh, O2 gens. Take care of you. For ice. Yeah, we've got a bit there. It should do. We're up to 57%. Yeah, we need more full thrust. It's a bit slow. Yeah, let's just sort of stop you. Forward. slow trip. Turn off patrol, yeah. I will do that. Oh, as it flies up. Oh, it's the wrong drill. Hang on. Is that a different? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Try that one. Try that one, maybe? Yep. Seem to restow it. Go for a walk, shall we? This always makes me nervous. Going for a walk. Oh, you know what? If I hadn't put a corner piece on, I could have put a welder on there. Oh, we could put a welder on there. That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Let's do that. One of those. Get rid of you. Just come. Yeah. Can I reach that from up here? That's annoying. Okay, we're just kind of getting there. Maybe we'll just temporarily get rid of you. Oh, what's that? Oh, ice. Oof. Gives me such heebie-jeebies. Okay. So let's jump back down in here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into there. I'm going to turn that back on again. Oh, we're still a bit far off actually. We might just turn that back off. I'm just going to turn Izzy's off. Because, yeah, I think we just want to use the welder to weld up. Like so. And then I can grab other stuff. How will it affect my power? No, I think I've got plenty of power. Because, like, if I go down, so if I'm going down and then it tries to arrest the thrust, look, I'm barely doing anything with it. And I do need to put more batteries in, but I feel like I need more thrust before I actually put those batteries in. I need to stop you and tilt back to help me arrest my speed. And probably turn on the thrusters as well would help. Okay, and what we'll do is we'll just grab this. We need to do something here. Okay, it's fine. Nobody worry. Yeah, we definitely need more thrust. But yeah, I'm thinking 3 of those big ones down that side, and they can act as a bit of a backdrop to the refinery. So I'm going to just drop you down here. Onto the ground. Like so. Okay, so that's touched down. Let's just try and back up a bit. Try and get it laying down even a bit more. Oh, not that much. Okay. Right. Tell you what I want to do is production. Oh, what are we missing there? Iron or? Not sure what we're missing there. I want to do some bullets. Okay, I don't know what we're out of, but we've got enough. Assembler. Ugh. So we'll put some ammunitions in you. Please no bugs right now. Might just get rid of this stuff here as well. I feel like that's kind of very much not required anymore. I know there is some stuff on the top of this, so we won't go completely back. We'll just go that far. Then we'll land down here, and this is going to give us our bits and pieces, which would be good. So that's fine. Just dim this off. Okay, now it's time to do some drilling. Grinding. Grind, grind, grind. Because these should have some good numbers of motors. So we drill with the grinder. Yeah, it's just too slow. It's really just too slow, because that's originally how that was set up to do one of the other ones. So yeah, been there, done that. Too slow, didn't work. Because your hand, this is the thing, the hand grinder is actually quicker than the block grinders. It is a little bit of a pain actually. Oh look, we've got power here as well. That's what we were going to do. We're going to hook up and drain that. I don't think that's going to work. Okay, we probably don't need a heap of steel.
Inventory full.
So let's just focus on something like these things here. Doors. Oh, it would be good to get that power from that battery, but I don't know how I'm going to do it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Because I don't really want to put the batteries on recharge.
Inventory
Just
full.
in case. And you've only got 11%. It's probably not worth the
Inventory
hassle, to be
full.
honest. Some stuff in there that got used.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I mean, it might be something we have to consider going forward, how we sort of
Inventory full.
get power from stuff. But, I don't know. What are you? You're just a conveyor or something? Basic refinery. That would have been useful.
Inventory full.
I guess we get all that silicon out of that container as well that I saw before.
Inventory full.
This is going to be a good haul of stuff. What have you got? Oh, look at all those
Inventory
superconductors.
full.
So specifically for that, it would have been good to have a grinder. So what I did was I kind of set up it on a
full.
hinge so you could have one or the other. But yeah, it's just not really. Well, I don't know. Maybe I just persevere.
Inventory full.
By the time I do it, I could have just done it.
Inventory full.
But that's good to get a jump drive. And it's good that they exist for the benefit of Factorum.
Inventory full.
So, yeah, again, just on that,
Inventory
there will be
full.
a half episode release in the next few days. And at the end of this stream, I'll link another thing as well. So, even though I'm not doing anything on Sunday, there will be other things that if you want to watch.
Inventory full.
Okay, that's cool. Power cells for batteries too. Yeah, true that. Even though that's nice, this is kind of what it's going for. Look at all those motors.
Inventory full.
So now, that's just gonna... Oh, yeah, that was a big chunk of
Inventory
stuff that
full.
they did. So, yeah, I think 3 of those
Inventory
look pretty
full.
good. We will need to look at back and forward thrust. Some other things. Oh, what was that sensor? I heard a sensor. Definitely heard a sensor. Did I just imagine that? I'm sure I heard one. So that should have depowered it. That was the one on the stairs. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. Copy. Yeah, that was my sensor.
Energy low.
Okay, I think that's looking probably pretty good. You are still not quite. Yeah, I'll get that silicon out of that. Then I'll just ground down. Because, I mean, we've got the big refinery now. We're going to need it at some point, so let's just process it. What are you guys? Some stage this might fall down on my head, but... Oh, yeah, that makes me so jumpy when that, when that sensor goes off.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh,
Inventory full.
I think I read that already.
Energy critical.
Okay, yeah, I mean all these are just interior blocks. What are you guys? You just heat vents. I know, I think that's probably going to do it, really. We've got, it's all just steel here now, pretty much. So I think we might leave that there. Oh. And since we're kind of... Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Something went a little bit skewiff. What? Why are you doing that? Why is it doing that? Weird. Is there a recompile thing? Because it ain't working. Like a reset. That was one of the things, wasn't it? Was it reset or recompile? Okay, that seemed to fix it. Alignment to voxel, yeah. Oh, I didn't have it aligned to voxel. Kind of defeats the purpose a bit. Oh, you're upside down. Silly little thing. Always ends upside down. Oh, what's that? Banana beef. While we're here, we should probably also get some nickel. That might be wise. Ooh. What does it need? Can't reach. Uh, 300. 300 of those. Go to the SAS. Production. What do we need? Nickel or iron? I think we need nickel. Nickel. Iron. Okay, so we've got a little bit of iron. We might just disassemble. What can we disassemble? We can disassemble more thruster components. Oh, did it remake them? I bet you it remade them. I bet you it remade those. And we'll also disassemble some of them. I will go get some more nickel. Since we're here. And then we'll probably have to head back to the lake. Since power is kind of a little bit of a problem. And yeah, I tend to think that we should probably prioritize getting up into space and locating some uranium at least. You know, even if we don't kind of do anything with it, but we can just build a satellite to get a relay going. Because I'm not going to go up there. I'll just send a drone up. And yeah, kind of focus on just finding the uranium, and it might just be that we, you know, kind of have a look at an asteroid and then let it drift to another asteroid and, you know, check it 15-20 minutes later,
Inventory
rather than
full.
just focusing purely on it. So yeah, take a kind of what's what I wanted to do?
Inventory full.
No, I wanted to get rid of the stone. Yeah, so kind of take a
Inventory full.
get in early. We can take an approach that it's not so. We'll have time up our sleeve, because the last thing I want is it to be, oh, we need it yesterday, and then rushing around trying to find it and wasting a whole lot of time. So we can just do it in between other things. Platform. And yeah, that'd probably make a nice change from all these shenanigans as well. Just so that's, I think, a bit of a plan. And it is night time, so you know that could be a good nighttime thing to do. But yeah, this is going pretty well, I feel. I mean, we didn't have heaps. We didn't have heaps of steel, did we? Maybe we should. Oh, no, it'll be right. It'll be right. We don't need it. I say that now, but we will need it. Things are we better off getting steel plate and breaking it down? We probably are, to be honest. Erg. Refinery. Where are you? Okay, there you are there. So that's getting through the stuff. So we could break down some of those. Oh, if we break down those, we might get some stuff for a medical bay. If we break down 10 of those. Could work. Yeah. Okay, so that's doing its thing. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Right. So yeah, I think I will get a few inventory loads of steel while I'm here. We can just do it while we're kind of processing the other things. Ugh. Yeah. We've got time. Well, it'd be a shame not to. Whoa. Nuts. Somebody left a big hole in the floor. Found a hole. Oh, it's the same hole again.
Inventory full.
Cargo containers up here. I wonder if they had anything in them. Clearly not. Don't know how wise it is kind of doing this stuff underneath. Might get a situation of it all falling down on me again. Which would be quite useful if it did fall like that. I could get to it a bit better. Ugh. Okay, that's probably gonna be enough.
Inventory full.
Feeling okay with all of that. So, let's now head back. I'll use the other one to control. Just because then we can do this as well. Let's just head up. And we'll turn you back on. It's fine. Just head back. Ice Lake's this way, isn't it? We'll just cruise back over there. Yeah, we need more than just two little thrusters on the back there, I think. we'll have to do something. It's just where to put them, you know? That's kind of partly the predicament I'm in. But, you know, maybe they could go down there somewhere. Okay, so we're still only at 55% hydrogen, so we haven't used heaps. Okay, let's just get over here and then we can get back down into that lake. Cool, okay, so production, disassembling's fine, assembling, so we're going to make that stuff. So we're going to be able to make those? Yes we are. Signal behind us. It can. Ooh, sparkies. The lake, is that the lake over there? Can't see. Oh, there's the lake there. I see it. Yes, the water detector does have it. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking we'll just head back, we'll grab some more ice, we'll just tidy up some loose ends, put some more batteries in maybe, and then I might call it there, I think. We don't. And that'll put us, I think, in a good place next time. So I'll make some notes on the to-do list. We'll have a look at that in regards to getting up into space. Yeah, and I think we just take a staged approach. Get a... Yeah, just get something up there first of all and just have a bit of a look around. Some sort of relay network type thing. Because, yeah, getting some uraniums would be quite good. So, currently we are 56% usage. And what are we going to be when that gets finished? Oh, that was not the right button. Are we still filling up, or did I break it? I think I broke it. I saw an explosion. Grab some parts for... welder off. Just use that for now, see what happens. Just nervous about jumping too high, too far, because I don't want to fall off the other side. Oh, maybe it's only the light. No, it wasn't only the light. We good now? Yep, we're good. It's hard to know what's staying still, whether it, you know, what was moving. Was it me or was it this? Ooh. Okay, those are all fine. It's fine. Disaster averted. Okay. Let's just park you up. Oh, the front's off. That's why I'm having so much trouble. That will be the reason. Okay. So that's all fine. They're all doing their thing. We got this sorted, didn't we? Yep, so we can kind of move around down here. That works. We'll just have that stuff back in there. Oh, actually, I'll grab parts for one of them. Turn you back on. Oh, need a railing up there. That works. Whew, okay. So it does make me rather nervous being up this high. Okay, so you're all doing stuff. You're all doing stuff. Ice. Seems to be plenty of ice at the moment. Why? Oh, because this is turned off, that's why. I remember. Meal paste. Just have it. Okay, production. Why are we not making any more motors? So that should just about be there. Yeah! Whoa-ho-ho! Nice. So yeah, I'm thinking 3 more probably over here, and there'll be a bit of a backdrop. But yeah, that's real good. Okay, so now we're in the wrong cockpit. Let's go over to the other cockpit and check out. So what? I can't remember what thrust we were before. It was like 57 or 58 or something, wasn't it? Now 44. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So we'll make a couple of batteries. So we'll turn Izzy's back on now. We can cancel that. Go into here, and Izzy will turn back on. And we'll just check this. So the medical. Yeah, the medical, we only really want like 3. grids is fine, motors is fine, oxygen bottle is 0. Power cells, right. No, we'll stick with 20. Everything else, yeah, CU, yeah, 80's fine. I don't know why it keeps going up. Computer, detector. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. So if we were to do... See, why is it making them? No, that's not what I want on the superconductors. 300 and something. No, 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 no. That's not what you said a minute ago. No, that's not what it's doing. Thrust, 59, weight. Okay, let's make that 10. Okay, so no, it was the superconductors. Let's make that 20, so it doesn't make any. Not that it necessarily will. Reactor components, 25. I mean, probably even just 10 of those would do. Radio components, 12. Yeah, we need to break down some of those radio components. Power cells, 20. Okay, so we're all caught up now, which is good. Yeah, okay, that's good. So let's do disassembling, and we will disassemble 100 of those, which is going to give us some silicon. Yeah, okay, and then let's grab batteries. Those, so they are going to go there. So you are number 7, you are number 8. So you probably want to be 07. And you probably want to be 08. And we'll copy you, because you're going to be 10, and you're going to be 09. Very good. I was gonna put some stuff underneath. Why? Did we not have enough of those? We didn't have enough of those, did we? So you're still disassembling. Okay, that's fine. Right. So that is looking good. That's looking good. So we'll need to put some sort of landing pad over there somewhere for that. Still waiting on the power cells. Just try and get that finished off. Yeah, we still need to put like some reinforcement under there. Okay, so you are just about done. Okay, well that's fine. Girders. We grab some girders, and then we go turn. Okay, that's already gone back to there, so that's good. 360 seems like a lot of motors to be wanting to make. I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's wrong. Is that because it was manually doing those? Yeah, and we're out of nickel. What's all the nickel being used for? What if we go get some more nickel? Refineries, not processing. Okay. Is there anything we can break down that's got nickel? I mean, there are other detector components. Oh, get out of there. So that's going to give us 450 nickel. And detectors. Yes, we've only got 12 on there. We'll make that 10. That's assembling. I don't want assembling, I want disassembling. Change to assemble my... That power time, yeah. The change to assemble might want to turn his off, yeah. So that's got rid of a fair amount of that. Then we go into there, it'll try and assemble it. But yeah, we'll have to get some nickel. I might have to take the ship down. Is it? Yeah, Izzy's has been behaving. Oh, I think it's even been before farming. It's recent. It's recent. Yeah, it's like it's forgetting stuff, and yeah, I've had some oddities with it. To the extent that I'm kind of only using it for either manufacturing or inventory management. Yeah, it's just gone a bit funny. Contact the autocraft thing went weird. Yeah, it's just... yeah, it's not right. Anyway. Okay, so that's cool. So we've got room for more engines. We'll make a bit of an effort to get up into space next time. But hey, we've got one of these big engines. And I think we've got a good spot for more of them as well. That horizontal thrust is going to be the thing. Because we ain't got any, pretty much. Let's go and have a look at this. So the mining ship we can tick off. I think we can tick off all of that. I was going to use the tank parts, wasn't I? Mine iron, so I've done that. Upgrade refinery, I've done that. Oh, look at how much stuff we're ticking off. Build dedicated bridge, basic accommodation, move work platform, add batteries 3 and 4. Okay, well I added 9 and 10, so that's okay. There's a new script called Gate. I've been meaning to try splits here to play with. Okay. More hydrogen engines, move period drop, more horizontal thrust. Okay, that's fine. We'll put in here go to space, and actually we'll put get more nickel. Get more nickel. Go to space. And so that's going to be a relay satellite. Drone survey. Oops. Oh gosh. Drone miner. Drone drop pod. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. Drone asteroid survey will be the thing. Asteroid survey. Yeah, okay. So that's that. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna call it there. What I'll do is yeah, I don't really want to do it now. Maybe actually if I go into here and switch, hopefully this doesn't muck things up. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So what I will do is go into here. I'm just going to copy a link into the chat. Hang on, let me just do this. So, this is a video which is also going to be, I'm going to talk about in Scavenger's Gamble tomorrow, but I'll just release it here for those of you that hung around till the end. My very good friends on the support have already seen it. They've had access to a version for a little while. So this is just to do with the useful unknown signals. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Share. It's unlisted. It won't be in the... Well, it won't be... Sorry, hang on. I'm just trying to get into the right screen. Yeah, it won't turn up on your feed. It's unlisted. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, so that's there to have a watch. It will be... I'll link it at the end of the stream as well, in the video doodaki. The linked video things. And yeah, I'll pop it over on Discord as well. And then next week there's a half episode of Factorum, because there's nothing on Sunday. So you friendly lot there, if you just keep an eye out, I'll do a post. I'll put it on Discord a day or so later, and then yeah, it's a public a day after that.
Energy low.
Energy low. So yes, not locked behind paywall. Just a thank you to everybody for supporting, and that I think is going to be that. Yeah, I think we've got. I mean, all those things are ticked off. That was really quite good. So, and we've made some progress. Again, we've got the bones. You know, the bones are getting there now, and that's half the problem, is just having the bones. You know, if we need more power, we need more O2 processing. We've got it here. We've got the room for it. So, plus room for more batteries. I just had a horrendous thought that I put that battery in the wrong place, but it's fine. Yeah, so there'll be 2 more batteries here, and you know, sort of room for more engines. And yeah, already starting to think about heading to space. Is that an asteroid up there? I don't know. But also got the big refinery, so that's awesome. So that's not going to stop us from refining any silver or anything that we might find. That's good to have that. And yeah, I kind of feel like that we're past the initial phase of Space Engineers getting started. But that's that. Right, I'll put my clone in here and leave it there. We've been chewing through ice this whole time, but actually we don't have any. It's processing. Yeah, I've got some other stuff that I want to work on this next coming week as well, so there may be something possibly a little bit different. Something a little bit new. Yeah. Anyway, 47 minutes of gas for next time. What? 47 minutes of gas for next time. Energy, yeah, we haven't got a lot. We need more batteries, which we need more nickel, which we need. Oh, lots of stuff to do. Yeah, battery lights. It's been saying 43 all night. It was down, and when we started it was 30. 33, but if you look at the I think that's just because the engines are running. The engines are keeping up, and it's not accounting for the engines, because if we go into the battery life, see it's fully recharged, but you know, it is actually staying pretty neutral. Those are the new ones, so we have actually got heaps of power, perfectly balanced. It's Zachary. Yeah, until we don't have any. And remembering that the refinery, was the refinery processing anything at the moment? No, it wasn't. So what if we turn the refinery off? Would that help? Refinery and speed modules off, speed, but they're not actually drawing anything at the moment, are they? Drawing nothing. Refinery on. Yeah, it's not doing anything at the moment anyway, so that's fine. Yep. That's that. Cool. Right. Thanks, everybody. Have a good weekend. And nothing... I'm not going to do anything this Sunday. It's just going to be too hard. So that's why I did it this weekday one. But hopefully I should be back to regularly scheduled programming the week after. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. Now what do? Press that one.